Good morning, everybody. Mwah. Big kisses. Let's get our shit together, shall we? Let's get some work done. Getting my shit together. Sorry. Give me a second. What a disaster. So, Hydra. That piece of shit. What are we doing with it? We're gonna try to get the Terrans scripted today. Get some progress on that. Before I go too far into them, though, I'd like to get some randomized attack patterns in here in the final loop. Maybe throw in I'd like a couple of harassment-based attacks. Actually, I'm not really sure what the best harassment location would be. Probably right over here. Yeah, that's what I'm writing a script for right now, is the orange player who's defending the chrysalis. So it'll be a 3v2 v1 with the Protoss there. Ideally, if waypoints end up becoming a thing, what I would do is tell them to harass to this location, and then harass to the worker line. But this will still be a valuable target because it's armory and barracks, so I'm alright with that. They're not really going to build too many Goliaths. It's really just going to be like tank infantry and wraith infantry. Be a couple of Goliaths here and there. Obviously, a good target is over here. Yeah, so they'll be the same. The Sienna's like ground focused with mech. They're the same sort of profile. You sent me some sort of randomize. Oh yeah, okay, I found it. You sent me this. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to. I've never used randomize before, so it's between 0 and 4, or 1 and 4. Oh, it would be like between 0 and 3, something like that. You're right. Okay. That's pretty simple then. What was foes? 14. Right. So that's pretty. It's pretty simple. Pretty good stuff there. Haven't had my coffee yet. My voice was a little sore last night. I thought it was because I was talking a lot, but it seems to be fine today. Alright. What location did I just make? 19. Oh, I guess it should be exactly 0. Yeah, they're gonna be pretty, like, if you leave them alone, if you don't stop them from moving around the map, they will take it over. There's the 2 Confederates and the Protoss that are your enemies. And then you've got your AI ally, and if you're playing single player, you have another AI ally. I need something a little bit more energetic, I think, in the morning. Pump me up. I'm not sure if this is it. That's okay. Alright, what was I in the middle of doing? We're gonna be for the staging areas, so where would they go if there's no confed staging? Oh, I did the wrong lock too. 22. Hey, what's going on, Ultralist? I'm modding Hydra's Rebel Yell. I mean, Overmind campaign, Zerg campaign. This is the first Zerg mission. You here. What would we do? Let's say Archon, I guess. Setting up the harassments here at this point. Oh yeah, oops. I think I did 3 because I was originally only planning to do 3. So, I actually just blanked on that one. But good catch. I really feel like there's got to be a better way to be able to dictate attacks than regions, but or like it should be possible for them to you to specify an exact point on the map, because like this is too far, but this is too close. I want something in the middle. It's just not really possible to do, unfortunately. At least not right now. Also really no way to get through here. Alright, so we got the randomizer in for the island attacks, or the expansion attacks, rather. Oh, I already do call target. I guess we're all good then. Alright. I think that really is all I wanted to add to that script. Maybe I would randomize their expansions if they took more than one expansion, but they don't really. Now we get to do a bunch of base layouts again. Very exciting. I think I forgot to add in extractor command. Oh no, I didn't for that. Do they have an extractor in the expansion? I knew I forgot something. Thanks, SEM Draft. I think they were supposed to have this barracks at the beginning, originally. I don't know if I want them to have that, though. Let's go keep them out of there. iQuare, can you refresh my memory on the global variables for what is it? The load bunker thing? Like, I'm using Hero Marines and Firebats to make sure that they always keep the bunkers staffed, but at least that's what I've been doing. But I think it would make more sense to use standard infantry because they will have they will be requested. So if they do get out of the bunker, or if they do if the bunker is destroyed and then rebuilt, then the units themselves would also be rebuilt, right? Because like it doesn't request the units; it just says, "Hey, if there's some idle ones that aren't assigned to anything else, get in the bunker." Or maybe the solution to that would be to have a block that restocks bunkers every now and then, like restocks the bunker units. So, for example, if you knew that at you know, the beginning of the game they only have one bunker, but their max bunkers are, I don't even know how many they would get. I guess they get 5, 6. This is going to be Siennas, so. Actually, some of these might be Siennas as well. This one might be. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, I've got 5 bunkers that take 3 Marines and 1 fire vet each. So we're looking at 15 Marines and 5 fire bats. So would I do something like this where, you know, one. I don't know. I'm not really sure how best to script this out. But this is my idea anyways. This seems like a really inefficient system, but I don't even know if he's still here.
There will come a time when you believe everything is finished.
Now I gotta tell the AI where to build all of its stuff. Oh, maybe that's probably a better solution, actually. The only question would be, like, I'm talking with iQuare on my other monitor about the bunker issue, and right now we have a command that can force the AI to load stuff into bunkers, which is really useful for scaling stuff up over time. But obviously, it comes at a bit of a cost where, well, the issue would be that the units have to more or less be idle in order to be considered for the load bunkers request. Because load bunkers doesn't request new units to be trained. It just says, hey, if there are idle units that fit the bill, we'll load them in. And the AI has this really notorious habit of like unloading bunkers when it's trying to defend stuff. And so the solution there is to take guards that aren't being assigned by defense use commands, and so you're basically cloning the Marine unit and the Firebat unit and any other unit you want in a bunker, and taking the hero versions of those and replacing them with like the same stats, same portrait, same everything, so it looks identical to a regular unit, but they don't use them for defense because it's a separate unit ID, and so that tricks the AI into keeping them in the bunker at all times, unless you want them to, right? And so like there'd be niche cases where if they don't have a command center, for example, or maybe they detect units in a certain region that you want them to fortify at all costs, then they would defend with the hero versions of those units, because that's the unit ID, and so that would unload the bunkers, but otherwise they won't bother unloading the bunkers at all. So I guess the concern that I was having is guards may not be considered idle units, but these hero, well, the load bunkers does apparently pick guards. So in this case, I can have the AI permanently request guards, and that can solve the issue. So that's really not. We can axe this system entirely. So that's pretty nice. So let's say load bunkers. I forget what the hell it is. Okay. Cool. So that should work then. Much neater. What's going on, Hell Tricks? Again, we are modding, yes. Oh wait, I just realized I pranked myself. You rewatched some of the first Mapcraft submissions. What did you think? How far have we come? Yeah. Yeah, I think they have actually gotten more complex as time has gone on. It's kind of cool. Yeah, we do have to use bank data, that's true. I mean, I was thinking about what we have to do at some point for, obviously I still want to do the updates to the campaign crap stuff, but I haven't had the time. And every time I would have had the time, I was like doing something like this where I'm working on Hydra. Maybe we'll do another campaign crap update later on this week after Thanksgiving. American Thanksgiving. The 22nd. Thursday. Mapcraft number 9 is the 24th, Saturday. Let me just finish jotting down these base layouts, and then I'll redo my tests with the Q command that I started last night. It's 1100, so I don't know what that is for you. I think you're 6 hours ahead of me. It's like 30 or 40 minutes from now, that day. base layouting. I have to place more supply depots as well and base layout those. Actually, I think this whole area is going to be its own area town, probably. Maybe not. I guess I could restart the area town if it gets destroyed after like recheck it every few minutes or something when it's not there. I want the AI to rebuild it if you destroy it, which is why I'm tempted to make it part of the same town. But I also want the guards there to be delayed. It's kind of hard anyways, though. I think it should probably be the same town because it's going to be shared structures. Like the factory, the bunker, and one of the depots is going to be or a couple of the depots are going to be Siennas. Where obviously the starport's Scarlets. This is where the randomized flag for base layout would come in handy. Just accidentally erased my old command that I had just made. Yeah, I might. I'd be pretty, they would be pretty sporadic, I think. But, they may very well happen. So those three are 60. Main town ones. Oh, this could be 70. There's like 6 in the main, right? 4, 3, 5, 6. I got 2. 7. No? Did I miss one? 3. I guess I just don't have the, give me 1 second, I gotta take a phone call. All right, let's get back to it. There. Sorry about that brief interruption. Hope the whatever I left you guys with musically was. Oh, wait, where's the music? Did I get? Oh, I must have been a break in the music. I don't know what was going on there. So anyways, we're base layouting, and then we're going to be queuing. I got my depots set up, I think. Do I want to throw in a couple more somewhere? Eventually, we're going to have a command for base layout, a different variable. You see where it says set. You can actually remove locations if you want to, for whatever reason. There would be plenty of reasons where you would think you'd want to. If there's like a temporary town, but it's not really a town. Actually, funnily enough, could be something like this, where if it was part of the same town, so it wasn't its own area town or something, but you wanted the AI to only, build it and not rebuild it afterwards in the same spot, or you were removing requests entirely so that you didn't want them to build stuff there at all, then that would be something to, related to what you would do, where you'd remove the locations after they were built or something like that. But eventually we're going to have a set random, which means that if it's the same priority and the same structure in the same town, so if you've got one town like this one, building 5 supply depots, and all 5 of them have set random, then what you would have to do is, when you set it random and they're the same priority, the AI will randomly select the depots to do, so it's not always in the same sequence. So obviously, if you think about this in the context of static defense or gateways, the production structures, suddenly that makes it so that the AI is randomly selecting different areas to place its structures, and could potentially add replay value there, where maybe there's missile turrets that block mutalisks in a different area than there were before, or something like that, So, could be useful. Will be useful once it's done. Weapon GRPs in some other format? I don't know. I don't think so. They use a different palette, usually. Well, some of them do. You can check what palette something uses if you go into... I have it open here. You go into PyDat, in the images section. Why does this program take ages to open? Jeez. And, you see where it says normal draw, no remapping? Queen Shadow says RLE Shadow. And there's also ones that are like drag. Like a phase. It's right there. Oh, maybe these ones don't have it. Oh, okay, so if it says use remapping, it'll tell you which PCX file it uses for the specialty stuff. So, orange, green, blue, blue 2. So that sort of stuff. Useful in a pinch. We gotta set our missile turrets, and then I think we're all set. Is there a Pi PCX? Oh, there is. I didn't even know that was real. I actually don't know how you would edit that one. In PyGRP, they have all of the palettes listed here. They have O fire, B fire, G fire. So if it's not previewing correctly, you can try one of those. Selecting one of those there. Obviously, I need to do the expansion at some point. Yeah, as long as it has the right palette selected in images.dat. So if you're not modifying the images.dat field, then there won't be any changes. So yeah, it should show correctly. That's it. You can do the, what is this blinker? 1056. Do I have that blinker? What are you editing on it exactly? Alright. Well, recoloring it will definitely screw it up. I've never really... the one time I did try to experiment with the... like, recoloring the stuff like that was with the Infested SCV's, where is that? Actually, I don't even know where the fuck I would have put it. It was with this, but I don't think it worked properly. I don't even remember where I put it. there's some fucked up shit over there. What, would have had the... Hold on. Nope. That was good timing. Definitely wasn't this. I made a test map at some point. I don't know where the fuck it is. Yeah, the Dragoon projectile doesn't have pallet associated with it. So you might be able to fix that with... in images.dat, if you set it to not use remapping, if you set it to just normal draw, and you can try that and see if that works. I didn't try that, but... So this looks like it works, but as you can see, there's like weird shit on the side that I wasn't able to mess around with. I wasn't able to fix. I think the reason why you want to use the remapping is that there's like a transparency on the effect, where you see that there's like a glow, but clearly it's fucked up here. Like, if you look at the, you look at the SCV, you see how there's like a radius around it that like discolor. It's almost like a transparency where it's like 50% opacity or something, where it doesn't completely block out the background. I think that's what the palette allows you to do, but I wasn't able to fix the problems with mine, so that would be something where you might want to ping Voyager about or something on my server. He might be able to shed some more light on that particular issue. I haven't been able to fix it. Okay. Let's take a break from this to test out Q. Yes, I agree. I will have. Oh, it would help if I actually ran the script in the map. I think it's it's location 4. I stupid or? Oh, I probably ran it for 3. Jesus Christ. Classic. I have no idea. I guess it's weight 1440, so. It does not appear to be working. So let me try with larva instead. What is the unit definition now? Larva? This guy's singing about the social issues that we face every day. Okay. Let's try that one again. Let's see what happens. Okay, so with it does seem to work with the larva being the one. Works with drones. Yep, works with overlords. Pretty nice. Looks good. Alright, so I sent that over to Hydra. That looks like it works. So we can now add Q there once he gets the chance. Pretty solid. Alright, so what were we doing over here? Right in the town thread, I think. I have to add defenses to the orange defenders. I forgot to do that. completely forgot about Scourge as well. Alright. Should be good now. They'll only really use it if they get attacked, but pretty small numbers. And they don't request it at any other point. They don't get it in for attacks or whatever. Something bad did happen. Why am I not uploading separate Mapcraft submissions anymore? I felt like the chat was really important. And you can't make it so that the chat is there if you split the videos. It doesn't save the chat. I guess the solution to this would be to add in the chat in the sidebar when playing. But that still kind of feels weird. And it's still not really the same thing as, like, I don't know, it's not what I would want anyways. I would want people to be able to, like, just copy paste the chat logs or whatever if they wanted to. So seems like I added timestamps to all those mega VODs in the description, so if you were looking for like a specific one, you could just left click the timestamp. Boot that up. I was wondering why I didn't have anything open, and then I remembered I went on Start It to complain about a CM draft crashing. Let's pop over here. There might be. People have been investigating a widescreen mode But I haven't seen it. I haven't seen anything about it in a while. Guess I would need to go over to the disgusting ModDB website. Oh, the first thing I see is a real bad StarCraft and Brood War co-op campaign. Let's take a look. It says that they improved the AI script. Let's see, do they actually have an EXE in it, I wonder? Let's find out together, man. I'm pretty sure I'll be disappointed. Where did I think I was building that country? Down there, I think. That is a scam, for sure. Uh-oh, I don't see an EXE in any of these folders or files or whatever. Oh, I do see an insane amount. 21 versions of the map, though. Let's check out Readme Brood War, dude. Oh, he has some ASCII art. Let's see. It has the system requirements. Very useful information for Brood War. Check out our homepage. I would love to. Let's get Bitcoin miners on our computer. Doesn't look like it exists. So much for the README being current. Maybe the work speaks for itself. Let's take a look. So this is appears to be unchanged. One player has the same number of units as the other, except one player owns Zeratul. Interesting. That player is also teal, the same color as Zeratul. Very interesting. Let's see. It's a micro mission. You know, give them the benefit of that. Maybe there's something else going on. Maybe their macro missions are different. They've duplicated the resources, it would appear, but these ones have 3 mineral fields that are unmineable, so they would not. Okay, well, you know, maybe he's just not aware of that feature. Maybe he just didn't test it and realize that happens. Doesn't look like the AI is any different here. I guess they pre-placed that expansion, so that's something. Maybe that was pre-placed to begin with. Let's see what we can find here. Ah, it's Zerg Campaign Insane. Who would have guessed? Jesus Christ. Suffice it to say, not what I was looking for. Why does he call it a mod if there's not even a mod file? How embarrassing. I'm all set, dude. I've played enough maps with Zerg Campaign Insane in them. I don't need to fucking experience even more. All right. Take care of business over here, will you? One that's really? That's insane. I can believe it. Insane AI builds like a pretty high amount of drones, if I remember correctly. Or SCVs, I guess, in this case. Brood War Zerg 3. We were talking about there's this mod on ModDB, the co-op campaign mod. And it's, they basically just run Zerg Campaign Insane for all of the AI, or whatever race Campaign Insane. And they do that. They have no mod. They call it a mod, and they say there's AI scripting improvements. And when I was like reading it and getting triggered at how much misinformation and just like outright lies that they do, it's like nothing, man. The new bases for the second player have minerals that are up against walls that you can't mine, so it just destroys your miner AI. It's so crazy. I imagine it makes using Hydras impossible. At least at the beginning of fights. How did I do this for... Oh yeah, I did the same thing. I have not heard anything about that. That guy probably fucked off. I guess I should do 17 players. Oh wait, did I also not fully do the XP? Yeah, okay. That's a good bit. I didn't have the syntax on hand. Ah. Is it still 7? It's 8. Good thing I checked. It's 13, 9, 10. Where's 7? Oh, 7's down here. Okay. Oh wait, that's the wrong location. There you go. Easy. There was some guy who wanted to, some Korean guy who made, he wanted to make Inconsummate without a mod. So he made Goska have like 1400 health, or he had like 4000 health or something. I think it was like 1820 health. I don't remember his values. You could kill like 3 outposts with just him. Because he had absurd damage and all this other shit. The guy didn't even use EUDs or anything. I don't know why he wanted to make it without a mod. I don't know what the incentive was. But it was pretty fucking goofy. It might as well have been like a Mapcraft submission or something. Yeah, he thought they were epic decorations, or I don't know what he was thinking. Like, it's just so crazy to me that somebody would do that. Goofy, goofy, goofy. I wonder if there are enough resources on this map to win right now. I might need to, I don't think more expansions per se will be necessary, but I might need to inflate the number of resources in the starting bases and expansions and stuff. Now it's Town 9, though, of course. This is still 8. That's still 13. 9 and 10 just swapped places. No reason. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, what is this now? This is 10? Okay. It was wrong anyway. Thanks, SCM. Oops. Did I just get my map corrupted? No? Okay. What the fuck? Why can't it open this? Holy shit, that was a... I was gonna fucking freak out, dude. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. It couldn't open it because it's in a different directory now. Holy shit. Spooky. I was not gonna be happy. Whew. That was a close call. A close encounter of the turd kind. What do I want these guys to do? I think... What the fuck? I think, what I'll probably end up doing is making Scarlet the one that builds some Goliaths. So if you take them out... I mean, they only have one factory anyways. But if you take them out, what that will accomplish is a general lack of anti-air. Right? I think that'll work out. And they won't have Karen boosters, obviously, so... I think I said this yesterday, but it is pretty satisfying to slap down all of these units, and like something about it is pretty cool to see the AI actually be like following what's going on. Oh man, I forgot. I still have to re-import the re-import the structure tiles so that I can have high structure. I guess I should get that over with today too. Let me finish Scarlet's building commands. How many SCVs do I order up anyways? I think it's just 18. Maybe 24. I think there's less resources over here. 18's better. What was I gonna say here? All right. I do the EXP one auto stuff. They just go straight back. Nice. We're at the third barracks, which is this. Got the engineering bay and a bunch of other stuff. 2 starports. The starport bunker? Did we do that one yet? Maybe this like the second one. That should be the third bunker. Oh. We'll just swap these. Did I? I think I took that guy as the third message. I haven't heard about that. I guess we just do 8 missile turrets. Hey, what's going on, Rawflesh? Yeah, I added it to the tile set. Yep, this is the remake of the first mission of the Zerg campaign, Among the Ruins, for Hydra, Project Hydra. More like Amon the Ruins. I'll test the Mutalisk into Guardian and Hydralisk into Lurker Qs in a sec. I'm going to finish up this script and then use the bathroom. And after that, I will do those tests and then we'll move into doing the high structure stuff that I mentioned earlier. Oh, is that what they were? They were a Mega Squadron? Yeah, we still have the brown Terran. They're sienna colored from, so that players will recognize them from Rebel Yell. And the other, they have a support, air support from Scarlet, so that's a bit more robust. There's more shit going on. And then I also have some Protoss friends. Well, my plan right now is to make it so that they're hostile against the Terrans as well, so it's like a free-for-all between them. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, isn't that stuff in the manual or something? Like their colors aren't even in the game? Like some colors in the manual aren't in the game, rather? If I were going for lore accuracy, I would probably make it so that they were black, but instead I'm going to make it so that they're sienna and scarlet so that people who've played the Rebel Yell campaigns will recognize them, and if they show up in future maps, they'll also be recognizable in terms of the strategies that they like to use. How many depots did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And do I have all of the Goliath Guard locations? I think I need this one over here. Where's the other Goliath? Yeah, it never made any sense for me to have them be separate, and you're supposed to be on Tarsonis in this mission. I wanted it to feel more like a Terran area. Oh, it's not mine. It's by Church. But I did voice acting for it. Very, very bad old voice acting. Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be back. All right, here I am. Not sure why the oh, there you go. I don't know why the music stopped. YouTube is a program. The detailed background? You mean like terrain? And why should Remastered have released in 2018? Oh, right, because it would be 20 years old. Hey, there's a little mousey! Hey, you piece of shit, where are you? The mouse just likes to jump scare me every now and then. It's the only thing it does. Alright, let's take a sec to test the queue changes. So I need to play some units around. So it seems like it's only working off of one Well, doesn't look like lurkers have done anything. It seems like it's only working off of one set of larvae. Like, only this hatchery will be used. Yeah, Guardians and Hydralisks are not... Or, Guardians and Lurkers are not working. So it's not using all available larvae, it's only using the top left one. Unless maybe it has to wait until the other queues are done. Let's see. Nah. No. It has Lurker Aspect researched. It has a Greater Spire, but doesn't want to get... I don't think it was supply blocked. Yeah, it has plenty of supply to turn stuff into a proper unit. Yeah, that'll definitely require some finessing. The biggest issue is obviously the larva. So, hopefully that's easy enough to fix. Sure. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh boy, that really just pisses me off. Yeah, I figured it might be an issue. I forgot to place the start location. Or what? I forgot to set them to a player again? Yeah. So I could change that to 4. Oh, it's 3. Oh. Archon's doing nothing. Yeah.
Standing by. Vector locked in. Coordinates received. Attack formation. Roger. Coordinates received. Roger. Vector locked in. Transmit coordinates. Reporting in. Attack formation.
I have to move my units over here.
Reporting in. Attack formation.
I should add a bunch of pylons for them, so that they're not supply blocked.
Go ahead, Command. Coordinates received.
I don't think they bother trying to repower gateways for some reason. Oh, there we go.
Go ahead, Command. Standing by.
It seems like they're doing fine.
Reporting in. Roger. Go ahead, Command.
He is only queuing 2 from that one. He's supposed to queue 3,
Coordinates.
so I'll let them repower it. Yeah, you were right. He won't finish the 3rd queue unless that's repowered. So you got your bug shortlist. Archons, Hydra, well, unit morphs that don't require larva, and unpowered buildings. I don't think there's anything like that for Terrans. Like, I don't think there'd be any special cases. Maybe they would try to queue from lifted structures, but once the structures land, they would accept the queue just fine. So I don't think there'd really be that much of a problem there. They won't queue to lifted structures. I was just trying to theory craft, like, what would be the potential issue there, or what could be the potential issue there. If there was going to be one, what would it be? Something like that. Anyways, I'll send this over to you so you have access to it when you're fixing the commands you want to test something. So all you have to do to fix the disabled stuff would be to check if the building has power. Or check if the building is disabled. Hopefully that's all you have to do anyway. I wonder if 116... Well, I guess it would be 132 supply. I wonder if that's enough for them. I think that should be. Yeah, I don't think they'll ever go above that. They probably won't even get to 100. They'll have 24 plus 18. So they'll have 42 supply in SCVs. Where their defined max is going to be. can calculate the rest of the supply here. So we know that's 42 plus 24, 6, 16, 2. Wow. So at max value, if they had the maximum number of units that they can get, they would be 2 supply away from their capacity. Maybe I do want to add an extra depot or something. Just in case some of them are destroyed or whatever. Okay. This is some pretty relaxing music, man. When do they take the natural in relation to when they get the starport? I think it's after the starports, right? Yeah. Cool, well I think these guys are taken care of. I might add some marine guards here and there or whatever. Seems like a good idea. being able to specify the player, having like a player ID with guards or something would be nice, but it's kind of late for that. If I had that, I would be able to tell, like, for example, in stuff like this where you have shared, you know, you have an alliance and bases are being shared or whatever, it would be nice if I could just say, hey, guard, you know, player 5, put a guard here, even though I'm in player 4 script, and vice versa. I should have had the foresight, I guess, to request that. Maybe there could be like a new command where it's like called guard player or something, where it has the player ID, so we would use it in the occasions we would need it. That way we can still have the old guard command so that we don't break old scripts or whatever. I'm doing pretty well, Haltrix. How are you doing? Oh, I don't even think I got all the bunkers. There's like 5 of them. There's 4 here. Glad you're enjoying the stream. It's a bit haphazard, but it's unfortunately how I work. Bouncing back and forth between a bunch of different options. Well, actually, it helps. I think if I wasn't streaming, I would have, like, gotten sidetracked about 30 times more while hanging out here and working. Hey, thanks for tuning in, Ultralisks. I'll probably have some stuff for you to test pretty soon if my work ethic keeps up. So hopefully you're ready for that. I'll probably be on tomorrow, so if you're around, I'll try to make it same time, same-ish, maybe a little earlier. Maybe I'll see you. Have a good one. But yeah, it's actually a lot easier for me to, like, force myself to work in a weird kind of way. Like, I can do the work, obviously, but it's a lot easier to get sidetracked and, like, do other things and say, oh yeah, I'll just, I'll go and play some video games, or, you know. It's like a lot harder for me to allow myself to get sidetracked when I'm streaming, you know, when I know that there's... I don't know if it's like the expectation or whatever, like, you know, knowing that you want to... You'll be doing a video of the Zerg Companies and Queens only, hopefully. Sounds like a plan, dude. Maybe it's the idea that I want to make sure that people who are watching me see that I'm doing my best work or whatever, but I don't even think it's that. I think it's just like, when I sit down to do a stream, I have an objective, which is to, like, you know, engage my audience and make sure that they're having fun if what they want to, if their idea of fun is watching me do AI scripting, I guess. And that means that I have to stay on task. And so it's... I think that's where a lot of it comes from anyways. But either way. It's resulting in work being done, which is really the main bit here. Okay. So this one has not been done yet. Where's the first fireback guard? Over here. Don't think I did these two either. Well, StarCraft 2 is made in 2010, or at least in 2010. So, I guess you have your answer. I don't think it would be a particularly positive change. Alright, dude. Scarlet is all set. It only took us 3 hours. But their base layouts are in. They've even got some shit over here with their defined max values and defenses. Depending on how the defenses feel, I might go back to the method that I was using in the later Hydra maps, where it's like a thread that varies it. I think for these, I definitely should. But I think it's fine to use that as a placeholder for now. So like cycle through, like sometimes they'll use Wraiths, but other times they'll use Marines, or more Marines than they would at other times, or something like that. It doesn't really, you don't really notice it as much when you're playing the mission. But I think you would, if you played a mission, the same mission where it was designed like I have this right now, where it's all at once, and then you played the version where it was staggered in a different way, where there's like defense compositions, I think people would notice that something was different. Even if they couldn't necessarily put their finger on it, they would notice that something was different about the way that the AI was defending. At least I remembered that I noticed it, so I want to make sure I'm not skipping out on that. StarCraft 2 released on your birthday? Probably coincidence. That is, that is a funny coinky-dink. One hell of a birthday present. You could probably be like, if you tweet them or something, and you're like, oh, Blizzard. If you like tweet at StarCraft, StarCraft 2 was released on my birthday, smiley face. Maybe they would be like, oh, here's a free portrait. I don't know, they'd... But probably not, I guess. I still can't believe they tried to encourage people to make StarCraft Remastered LAN parties. Yeah, so in StarCraft 2 you can like set a portrait for your profile. They might give you like a I'm sure there's like a party hat portrait or something for all the anniversaries that they've done. They'd probably like unlock one for your account or something. Be very goofy. Yeah, that's all you. That would be your birthday present. I don't know, man. I can't imagine that. Well, maybe they would give you a free game or something. I don't know. I don't run Blizz. Why not the entire game? Oh, do you not? If you don't own it, maybe they would give it to you. Be like, oh, here you go. Happy birthday. Tweet it to them on their birthday, on your birthday, and StarCraft 2's birthday is also my birthday, smiley face. But I don't own it, crying emoji. And then they would just be like, oh, we can fix that. Give them emojis for Heroes or Overwatch. What's going on, Bethel? That's fine. Yeah, they gifted everybody Destiny 2 for free. Everybody who wanted it. Because they want to add more microtransactions to it. At least that's what I've heard and seen. But they were unhappy with how Destiny sold. Oh, boy. If I remember correctly, Tech Jump could, yeah, okay. Wow, we listen to a lot of fucking music. Draw Zergling and Hero Hydra list for player 1 and 2.
Now I'm the king of the swingers, oh, the jungle VIP. I've reached the top and had to stop, and that's what's bothering me. I wanna be a man cub, and stroll right into town, and be just like the other men. I'm tired of walking around.
Maybe I'll give him a dropship to start out.
Now I'm the king of the swingers, oh, the jungle VIP. I've reached the top and had to stop, and that's what's bothering me. I wanna be a man cub, and stroll right into town, and be just like the other men. I'm tired of walking around.
What have we here? Now come on, I'm gonna show you. Now let's go once more.
If you were a cat, who would you scratch? I don't know, dude. Probably anybody who pulled on my tail. My cat, well, my mother's cat, I guess, gets pretty upset if you... Well, he wants you to, like, slightly tug on his tail so that he can, like, pull away from it. It, like, stretches his tail out or something. I don't know what it does for him. But he likes to do that. But if you do it for too long, he'll just turn around and attack you. And it's not, there's no real indication for how long too long is. Sometimes he likes it for 30 seconds, sometimes he likes it for 3 seconds. But either way, you're gonna get fucking scratched. Doesn't really seem to be a rhyme or reason. Cat's just a fucking asshole.
Now don't try to kid me, man cub. I made a deal with you. What I desire is man's red fire to make my dream come true. Now give me the secret, man cub. Come on, clue me what you do. Give me the power of man's red flower so I can be like you. Oh, ooby-doo. I want to be like you. I want to walk like you, talk like you, choo. like me. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby can learn to be human too.
They get more arrogant with each passing day. It seems that way, doesn't it? This reminds me of the, that's, what is that? Electro swing music? It's kind of a... I don't really... I like the aesthetic. For whatever reason, that old-timey aesthetic is, like, very... It's not really nostalgic, isn't really the right word. Because I've never experienced it in person. But it's still pretty cool. It's like... It's like... It's like discovering something that you missed the boat on for the first time, you know? And still finding that you enjoy it. I did just realize that there is kind of a flaw here, in that if the Protoss are in the way, they will absorb the Confederate attacks against player 1. There's not really a way to get into player 1's base without going through the orange, which is intentional, or through player 2, which is kind of unintentional. Like, I didn't want player 1 to be insulated from that in the same way. I guess it's okay, it just creates a very different kind of gameplay, right? Because now, if you're the player, you're in a position where you've got to be aware of your surroundings. You have to be aware of where your allies need support, right? Because your allies are going to be absorbing a disproportionate amount of attacks. So it creates different gameplay depending on which player you are, which is kind of cool if you're playing co-op. Or if you play single player first time and then you play co-op with a friend later on and you play as, you know, player 2, you realize, oh, I have to deal with more attacks this way directly. But I'm gonna have to make sure that I balance that out, I guess. I think I'll just send attacks at the player. Maybe the Chrysalis should be owned, or should be in player 2's or player 1's territory. Like maybe up on the high ground over here, or maybe down here behind player 1's minerals. I don't want it to be so tucked away and protected that it's impossible to get attacked. You know, obviously, but I'd like it to be in an area where you have to actually work to defend it. And so I was thinking that down here is cool because you can't really just surround the high ground or whatever. But maybe it's better if it's somewhere else. Like, my main issue right now is that the... I don't know, man. It's pretty rough. Yeah, I don't know. It's a rough position to be in now. I'm really confused. Like, I could see a potential solution be to move the base of Orange somewhere else, but there's not really a whole lot of space for them to be moved. Or maybe they could be up against this cliff instead. And... I don't know. Maybe I'll wait until I see the stuff in action and see how it feels. And I'll make some large-scale changes then. I think this is 19? Oh, it's 4. It's a little awkward. So maybe instead of making the Chrysalis vulnerable, I could make it so that the orange AI has to live? But I don't know, maybe I should just let him be. That might be all I need, actually. Maybe an alternative one, just for the sake of it. God damn it, SVM drive. Oh. Open that manually. I'm just thinking I need a D. Anybody got one? What an insane fucking soundtrack this is. Alright. Let's get this show on the road. That disc scratching sounds an awful lot like the Salway Wav. Okay. Well, besides the actual attacks, these guys are all set. Well, this was quite the caper we pulled off here, managing to write basically an entire AI in one stream. That very rarely happens. Base layout and all, with testing everything else. It's pretty solid. I almost think there's room for an extra barracks somewhere. They have 4.
Never know how much I love you. Never know how much I care. When you put your arms around me, I get a fever that's so hard to bear. You give me fever.
Throw it in their expansion.
Sun lights up the daytime. Moon lights up the night. I light up when you call my name, and you know I'm gonna treat you right. You give me fever when you kiss me, fever when you hold me tight. Fever in the morning, fever all through the night. Everybody's got the fever. That is something you all know. Fever isn't such a new thing. Fever started long ago. Everybody's got
Oh wait, is this?
that is something you all know. Fever isn't such a new thing. Fever started long ago.
Alright, well, we give ourselves a head start for tomorrow. Assuming I should be back tomorrow.
That is something you all know.
How long have I been going for anyway?
Fever isn't
3.5. Not bad, dude.
Fever started long ago. Everybody's got the fever. That is something you all know. Fever is
Who's here anyway?
such a new thing.
Y'all having a good time?
Long ago.
Probably wrapping this bad boy up in the next half hour, so we'll try and finish off the Scarlet guys now with the attack thread. Maybe move into getting the base layout set up for round. Oh, you know what? I did want to do something completely different then. So we'll just wrap up the attack thread and then call it a day for the AI. I wanted to do some tile work. So I guess I will prepare my skull for that one. I actually have a sneaking suspicion that this will take a long fucking time. Just gonna do this now. Where's the structure? Oh. Classic fucking move. There's not a single program that I use that doesn't just get annihilated. I don't get it. This is stuff that I could do half asleep. In fact, I might be half asleep at the end of it. Very menial work. What a strange sound, dude. It's all coming back to me now, man. It's fresh.
Just keep on betting, and you guys won't pay. Just keep on betting, and you guys won't pay. But someday, baby, you won't worry my mind anymore. That's all right, baby. It's all right with you. That's the long way. Long way you do. But someday, baby, you ain't gonna worry anymore. Well, you keep on betting, and you guys won't pay. Just keep on betting, and you guys won't pay. But someday, baby, you won't worry my mind anymore.
I gotta tell you, man, I never thought I'd be listening to music like this. But it's pretty cool. I don't mind it at all.
Goodbye, my little boy. All your days been paid. But someday, baby, you won't worry anymore. Hold on, say. Bum, 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 ba-dum.
A very slow process, but we're getting there.
Goodbye, my little boy. All your days been paid. But someday, baby, you won't worry my mind anymore. Hold on, say. Somebody let me.
Ah, I fucked it up. There we go. So hard to read when they're both that color. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't even check. Okay.
What you said
What a strange song.
Jazz.
That they made it so catchy too, even though it's about fucking divorce or some shit. It's pretty good. Good bit.
Have you seen a well-to-do up and down Park Avenue on that famous thoroughfare with their users in the air, high hats and arrow collars, wide spats, lots of dollars, spending every dime for a wonderful time. Now if you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on Ritz. Different types who wear a day coat, pants with stripes and cutaway coat, perfect fits. Putting on Ritz. Dressed up like $1 million trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Super duper, come let's mix where Rockefellers walk with sticks or umbrellas in their midst. Putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz.
This is catchy as fuck, dude.
Putting on the Ritz.
Jazz.
Now if you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on the Ritz. Different types who wear a day coat, pants with stripes and cutaway coat, perfect fits. Putting on the Ritz. Dressed up like $1 million trooper, trying mighty hard to look like super duper. Mr. Cooper, come let's mix where Rockefellers walk with sticks or umbrellas in their midst. Putting on the Ritz.
Do, 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 do. Alright. Well, I think that's the more complicated one. So. Good that that's taken care of. Oh shit. Hey, man. What's going on, Imperator? How you doing, dude? Oh, wait. Alright, I gotta struggle through the rest of this. Oh, cool. Which, which campaign exactly? Is it an original one, or are you still working on the rewrite to the, or the redo of the human campaign? Ah, you're on Dead campaign. Cool. Is it set in Warcraft? New setting? Awesome. Yeah, I'm still on mission 1. It takes me a while to get this stuff taken care of. It's like, I think we're averaging like 3 to 4 hours per AI script. And this campaign, this mission has 5 AI. So, I mean, there's like downtime in the middle of that stuff too. And obviously some AI is going to be more complex than other AI, but them's the breaks right now. Did I even do these ones? I skipped out on this, I guess. Like a buffoon. Clearly my brain is not functional right now. So it's just another Tuesday. Use the art of copy pasta. Yeah. I want everything to feel pretty unique across missions. Did I forget to make this one? There's definitely been some overhead added with all the new AI commands. So that's good. It's a good kind of overhead because it means that there's a lot more shit you can do. But it's the same thing that happens whenever you increase complexity in any context. You are always going to have more, you know, more effort to use all of those new tools.
me.
I don't know what possessed this guy to make a mix that is all about gypsies, but it's quite the interesting experience. I think I'm almost done with this, which would be nice. And I gotta replace the tiles in there. I wish I could use the art of copy pasta on this fucking file, but unfortunately. Technology just isn't there yet. Is there anything I missed height-wise? Wow, it looks like I got everything. Okay. Oops. I forgot. Just get out of here, dude. I gotta make sure SCM still isn't open. Some phantom process. Ah, 2 phantom processes. Okay. So, now we get to have fun here. It's impossible. I'm just gonna re-terrain this whole area because there's no way I'm gonna get everything proper in terms of like matching the texture. All this just to make sure that players have a proper experience on the high ground. High ground. Oh. You know what I'm saying? Business. So what's that undead campaign circulating around? What is the what's the main takeaway? Unfortunately, even if it were possible to multi-select tiles like I want to be able to in SCM draft, it really wouldn't help me out here in this case. I mean, I would still probably be able to do stuff faster, but it wouldn't be like as much of a game changer as one might think initially. Because you still have to order them correctly. Certainly don't order themselves correctly. Oof.
I am a man with gun and tantrums, and I was raised by myself. I am a man with good complexions, but I've been told my beliefs. Yes, I'm a believer. Yes, I'm a believer, and I'm not a dumb quitter. Yes, I'm a believer. Yes, I'm a believer, and I will never surrender. Destroyed from the inside, reaching out that deep down. Restored from the outside, escaping to
Of course, I fucked one thing up. Literally one tile, one pixel.
yes, I'm a believer.
I think that's the only high asphalt, right? I mean high, whatever it is.
I'm not a dumb quitter. Yes, I'm a believer. Yes, I'm a believer, and I will never surrender. Yes, I'm a believer. Yes, I'm a believer, and I'm not a dumb quitter. Yes, I'm a believer. Yes, I'm a believer, and I will never surrender, because I'm a believer. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Fix that. Okay, so we fixed actually a couple of other random errant problems we're not expecting to have. Oh, apparently I did not properly do the, oh. Oh wait, did I even do pathing for these? I clearly was not seeing anything. I did proper pathing for the other ones. So.
In the back of my head, disturbing thoughts, ready to shred my pity, the cheerful mind, no escape, no way out to find, locked in the borderline between two states of mind, without solutions. I got a feeling to be blind, divided between my fail and success. Just to move forward, I sink into my knees. Sometimes I feel fine, as it seems I can shine. Sometimes I am down 6 feet and at the ground, locked in the borderline between two states of mind. Where that's so
Yeah, moving on. I don't know if I moved on to the right one though. All right. I'm good now, I think. Oh yeah, I have to do the raise the jungle shit. I guess this is okay. Wouldn't be my first choice, but I didn't know what I was getting into. I don't know who is in charge of Raise Jungle, but they really dropped the fucking ball. Well, with Dark Aqua color, they're neutral units. I'm using them to save the positions of AI units that are going to go there eventually. And then I'll have a trigger, which I guess I'll make right now. It'll be on my player 1. Same, always. And then this will remove all, for example, Zerg Hydralisk for neutral. And this runs at the beginning of the game, and it just clears out all of those units. So they're technically there at the start of the map, but they're only owned by neutral. They're just there for me to know where stuff is. I don't think I ever use overlords. Why are there so many of those? And they're all the same. Oh, these full orange ones aren't the same. The original Raised Jungle is not actually a higher level up, and I think it should be, which is why I'm doing this. At least this is almost over with. Oh. What's going on, Wuck? How are you waving? Yeah. It's just there for AI placeholders. But I suppose it looks alright. It's just not very usable because it has the same minimap color as resources. So the only reason you would ever use it in practice would be to, like, I don't know, in some maps where you don't have resources to mine, but none of those exist. Those are a myth. An urban legend spread by urban sorcerers. You'd sooner lose your penis to them than get actual advice on how to play the game. Yeah, I know you used it there. It was a prank. It was pranking. You got pranked. I think we're looking pretty good, dude. Oh yeah, you like that? We have high asphalt and high structure now too. It's pretty nice. High structure and high asphalt on the jungle tile set. We have grass too, but it kind of looks like shit. And then here's my stacked cliff. High dirt on high dirt. It's an optical illusion that it looks darker too. I did not do anything there, but at least for me it looks darker when it's over here. I don't know why. Yeah, it's Tarsonis, which was originally, this map was in the jungle tile set, so I just brought the Terran stuff over. Might just be my monitor over here or something. Yeah, it really does look like it. It's crazy. I guess it doesn't look like it on my second monitor, but whatever. Maybe I will end up going over and adding some details. Some like darkening the image or something. For the high dirt layers. But that's like something that I can do at any point, really. I don't need to worry too much about that right now. But yeah, we're in a pretty good spot here, man. We fixed up the tile set. So yeah, now we should have proper height levels here. Nice. We actually have raised jungle being at a different height level than not raised jungle. Oh, I forgot to do height values for... some other shit. Yes, it's the same height as high dirt. I wanted to have less obstructive terrain for height advantages. Like, these are 3 tiles high, the high dirt, and their ramps are usually much larger. And I wanted to have stuff that was like able to be more condensed, more compact, but still provide you with a terrain advantage. Well, it's impossible to do one without the other. I think they visually stand out from the rest of the jungle, that it shouldn't be too distracting. try that and see if that works. Probably fine. So, I think that really does it. Besides, the vision is not really that different here. If we place this Marine for player 1, right? Isn't preview fog in here now? Yeah. So you can still see like right up the ramp. Oops, forgot to make those fucking pathable. But anyways, you get the idea. Oh yeah, and I was thinking about making it so that some of these rocky ground doodads were able to be walked over, because some of them seem a little silly to me. I don't know where the rocky ground doodads are. The water doodads. Well, now we get to close this in Task Manager. Like, these especially seem kind of silly to walk off pathing for. Those bottom two. I think everything else is probably okay to walk pathing. I don't know what the fuck this is and why it's repeated over and over again. All right, so I think we're all set then. We did a fair bit of work. The only thing I didn't do was finish the attacks for Scarlet, but I'll do that tomorrow. Or maybe later on today off stream. But we wrote everything else for the script, so that's a pretty good accomplishment. We tested Q, gave Viper some homework, did all those tile edits, fixed up Orange, finished up that script. So yeah, good work me. And thanks to all you for hanging. You know what I'm saying? But I'm out. Wave. Into the void.